Hello everyone. My OBS rearranged itself for whatever reason. And it's annoying me. Why did my bitrate just drop? Whoa. That's dope. I didn't have sound on though. Click to claim rewards. Do I get 3,000? Oh. Just giving me 3,000 pulls. Oh. What's this? System is still locked. Did they have guilds or something? Yeah, just a little update for you guys. I don't know that the collab is gonna... Oh, gear assembly lets you assemble gold quality gear. Yeah. Switch all techniques. Oh, in addition to the default technique, gold quality gear can be switched to newly added assembly techniques that use different gear components. Huh? Use this to bulk switch the assembly techniques of all gold quality gear. Each technique is only compatible with older techniques. The new assembly technique added in the current version update costs 99% less stock bills. The latest technique is also compatible with all lower tier assembly techniques. What do the techniques do? In addition to the default technique, gold quality gear can be switched to newly added assembly techniques that use gear components. Use the switch all techniques to bulk switch the assembly. Also, now it uses these? But why? Oh, just so you don't have to produce the ones from before? Oh. I see. Interesting. Guess we'll have to edit that. New lady, yeah, it's Arcane. She's really cute. I really like her. But just so you guys know, I don't know that the collab is happening tomorrow. There have been some difficulties. If not, if I don't get a response, I guess I will just play alone. I don't know. So, we'll see. Just wanted to let you guys know in case it doesn't happen tomorrow. So, it's always that. Yeah, it has not been a great few hours. But it's fine. We've got more barrels from the compensation. We've got the events. Fortune Connect. Scratch 1, connect and win. Scratch. Wait. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want these two. Oh, claim all revealed. Oh. Oh, and you get double of... Oh, cool, cool. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Whoa! That's cool. Whoa, this is cool too. Bourbon activity is a challenge? That's dope. Start drill. Ooh, defense crate? The crate contains max artificed gear. Wait, that's awesome. Endman backstory time? No, this is just like an endgame mode. So we don't have to artifice gear anymore because we just get it when we do a trial for the character. Operator description. Arcane is a caster who deals nature damage and has switchable skill types. When Array Arcana Int skill type is active, she can cast combo skills more frequently and deal massive damage. When Array Arcana Will skill type is active, she can use her combo to apply Arts Infliction of any element. Arcane's battle skill applies Nature Infliction, pulls enemies near the target, and deals nature damage. Arcane's combo skill is triggered when an Arts Infliction is applied on the enemy. The combo skill applies another Arts Infliction of the same element, Nature Susceptibility, and Cryo Susceptibility to the said enemy and targets nearby, and also applies the Imprisonment debuff on the said enemy. An enemy under imprisonment will experience a slower flow of time. When imprisonment ends, Arcane's tactical doubles will attack the said enemy to deal explosion damage. When hitting Arcane creates a Gloom Purger array that deals nature damage. Against enemies with Arts Infliction in the array's AoE, the array applies another infliction stack of the same element. When hitting an enemy with the Gloom Purger array, with a finisher or final strike performed by the controlled operator, the Gloom Purger array unleashes a cluster strike that deals area damage to the said enemy. This effect can trigger up to 2 times. After triggering Cluster Strike 2 times, the ultimate is switched to Gloom Purge Arcana, deals nature damage to enemies within a large AoE. Arcane can apply Corrosion, and gradually loses resistance against all elements for extended periods of time so the entire team can deal more damage. The Int skill type casts her combo skill and battle skill frequently due to massive damage. Arcane can apply Arts Infliction of various elements according to boost the team's overall performance in battle.
Area formation in place. Strike and suppress. Inferno await. Hey. Break. Yeah.
Nice moves.
So how do you switch her mode?
For a sunlit earth of light. This area strike and suppress. I got this. 2 cinders. Break. Breach. Hey. Breach. Crush them all.
Oh, and this is like a follow-up thing? Oh, okay.
I'll handle the next one. Team up now. Have another. Area strike and suppress.
Okay, so this is a different one now.
Deploy formation. Break. Let that twilight burn. Let the Hana rise.
None shall live.
Okay. What's her optimal rotation look like?
I got this. Turn 2.
Dang, someone already has a guide. That's crazy. It's my good boy, Win to Lose Gaming.
Welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming, the
Alright, let's see.
Arcane. mysteries in the world forever unsolved are fortunately slightly solved thanks to today's Ultimate Guide video, where you'll learn everything you need to know to get started with Arcane.
For a sunlit earth of light.
Okay, let's look at the kit breakdown portion. Why is it lagging? It never lags when I'm not screen
Oh
sharing
boy,
it.
Arknights Endfield has truly outdone themselves.
Holy. What is going on here?
Arcane is basically two characters in one, being a nature character who is an extremely powerful laser-wielding main DPS when she's feeling more intelligent, or being a competent cryo and nature support when she's feeling filled with willpower. Now, I find it interesting that Arcane's lasers deal
I thought
nature
Arcane was
type
supposed to
damage. Thinking about
be
it a
good
bit,
with
though,
Zhuangfeng
lasers
Yi.
are just concentrated light after all, which is a perfectly natural phenomena, minus the several megajoule annihilation laser beam part. This
Oh my gosh, it's really bad.
It was filmed on the early access server, and things may be subject to change on release. As usual, we'll go through the kit, best gear and stats, weapon options, a quick overview of the potentials, best teammates and teams, many showcases, and my opinion at the end of the video. Alright, and before we continue, Arcane has this neat little holographic teleport / dash thing for traversal in the overworld. Again, not very natural, and also I'm actually not entirely sure if it's much faster, but it sure does look cool.
Strike them.
I move my mouse here, it doesn't happen.
As mentioned, Arcane has two different combat modes. We'll start with her DPS mode, when her intellect stat is greater than her will stat. Her basic attacks are largely unremarkable, although they do have
Oh, okay, it still sucks. What? Let me stop sharing.
decent range, as expected from literal lasers. Next, Arcane's battle skill consumes the usual 100 skill points and deals solid damage in an AoE. It also
Why does it
applies
work
one
when it's
stack
not
of
being
nature.
shared?
Next we have Arcane's combo skill, which is triggered
Huh? So her different like systems activate when her int is greater than her will or vice versa. I guess everyone was just freaking lying. She's not good with Zhuangfeng Yi. Huh? So is she not? That's so weird, man. Let's just... I just want to see you pull for her. There were so many people that were like, Arcane is definitely going to be good for Zhuangfeng Yi. I don't know the basis behind that. They probably had no basis, and that's probably why. Her kit is really cool. Okay, I don't know. We can...
triggered by either applying a nature stack or by applying 2 or more of any other arts on the
Oh
enemy.
my gosh, why is it so bad? Let me try a different method of capturing. What else can I do, though, besides window capture? Does game capture work? It doesn't. There's literally... What? Oh. Okay. I thought she was really cool, and I was super happy for her to be good with Zhuang Fengyi because I need a good team for Zhuang Fengyi, and I was like, two really cool characters in the same team. I guess Zhuang Fengyi doesn't get any supports.
So if you want to activate her combo
How
skill
bad is it for
with
you
cryo,
guys?
heat, or electric, you'll need to apply 2 stacks or more of those elements onto the enemy to activate her combo skill. Arcane's combo skill creates 4 clones of her and imprisons the enemy, slowing their movement significantly.
It's just as bad as it is for
before
me.
a minor explosion after about 4 seconds. It will also
It's not...
apply 4 seconds of susceptibility.
Like, it's bad
as a
for me
baseline,
too. I don't know
and
why.
You can blow up her combo skill early with a much bigger explosion.
But then,
by
like, watch
using
this.
her battle
I turn it
skill.
off, immediately
Using
gets
a
better.
battle skill against an enemy.
Fine. It got worse. It's just as bad for me as it is for you guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Holy. Oh my gosh, will you shut up? Okay. This is a browser source. Wait, how is it using my account? What the... Whatever, man. Whatever. Can't be bothered, man. But now I can't share audio.
Skill, which is triggered by either applying a nature stack or by
Oh. So now it works for you guys, but it doesn't work for me. And that was really loud, I'm sorry.
applying 2 or more of any other arts on the enemy.
Tell me if
So
that
if you
works.
want to activate her combo skill with cryo, heat, or electric, you'll need to apply 2 stacks or more of those elements onto the enemy to activate her
Right, so
combo
full
skill.
screen doesn't-
Arcane's combo skill creates 4 clones of her and
Okay, I wanna
imprisons
skip to her
the
teams real
enemy.
quick.
Build in this team with Arcane 4. Alright, let's go over some specific teams for Arcane, starting with her DPS build or Int build. In this team with Arcane, Tongtong, Akakiri, and Zaihi is just the one that I personally prefer the most, but you know, so many of them are actually fantastic. And starting with Zaihi, Zaihi of course is such an incredible buffer for cryo as well as nature DPS characters,
need to build
thanks to
her.
her being able to provide cryo amp as well as nature amp and all the other buffs and healing that she provides. Of course, she also inflicts cryo on the enemy. Next, we have Tong, who I always believed in the Supreme Chief. I always thought she was pretty good when she was released, and now she is like really, really good with Arcane. Tong will of course provide that time freeze as well, which in conjunction with Arcane's imprisonment effect, the enemies can literally be slowed to a crawl where they barely do anything for a very long time. And we also of course have Tong providing some buffs herself. Finally, we have Akekuri, who of course does the usual Vanguard stuff, but even more importantly than that, her ultimate of course provides that link buff. You want to use this link buff to buff Arcane's ultimate to the big laser blast, because that does an insane amount of damage. Okay, now what about some other variations of this team? Of course, you can mix and match various characters as needed. For example, Gilberta is also a pretty solid choice. And there's a really interesting way to build Gilberta, and that is with Art's Intensity to improve the resistance shred amount that Corrosion provides. And as mentioned earlier, you can just keep reapplying Corrosion on top of the level 4 Corrosion. You will be able to extend that massive resistance shred buff from, for example, Gilberta, triggering the level 4 Corrosion over and over to maintain that level 4 corrosion resistance shred debuff on the enemy. And needless to say, Gilberta of course can help group the enemy, which Arcane in her DPS mode doesn't really provide any grouping. So yeah, Gilberta can help this team with that. Now there are of course a ton of other characters you can use, like for example Estella, Perlica as well, and for a more free-to-play friendly team with Snowshine, Zaihi, and Perlica, this team is actually very solid for a free-to-play friendly team. So yeah, and it provides Snowshine's really strong defensive utility as well. Now let's take a look at support, or Will Arcane, and Arcane was definitely designed for the Cryo squad in mind. Cryo DPS and Nature DPS, and at the moment of course Arcane is the only main Nature DPS character, so really her best support is going to, for example, Cryo characters like Last Rite. And this team right here deals a ton of damage for Last Rite. Last Rite definitely got a major improvement with the release of Arcane. Now, you can also, of course, slot in Gilberta. This team is indeed a bit expensive, but it is very powerful. And adding Fluorite here is also a lot of fun because you get 2 free cryo application stacks from their combo skills. One from Arcane, one from Fluorite, of course. Of course, Fluorite barely does anything besides apply that 1 stack. Now, the other cryo DPS character that, of course, we have is Yvonne, and Arcane is a massive buff for Yvonne as well. With a team like this, bringing Yvonne to new heights that she hasn't quite seen before. Needless to say, the free stacks that Arcane provides, as well as the susceptibility debuff that she provides, will catapult Yvonne's damage output. And a lot of you guys may not have, for example, Tong. That's okay. You can use characters like, for example, Snowshine, Estella for some immediate cryo application. Now, another really interesting option is to run more of a nature-focused team with Yvonne here consuming the nature stacks from, for example, Gilberta, Fluorite, as well as Arcane. So yeah, you've got a lot of options when it comes to mixing and matching the characters here. Now, Arcane can be used as just kind of a more generalized buffer for example, Zhuangfang Yi or Lavitane. But these teams, you know, they don't draw out all of Arcane's max potential, but Arcane can still be quite good in, for example, AoE situations where she can help group up enemies for a team like this, especially if you don't have Gilberta. And of course, she can still help apply free electro stacks, although granted, her nature and cryo susceptibility isn't really utilized with this team, but she still provides plenty of other benefits as well. There are, of course, countless other potential teams, like for example, a main DPS Tong, and really I'm just scratching the surface here. Technically, she can work on pretty much any team that uses Art's elements, although she's not quite as recommended for non-cryo and nature teams. But you know, I think she'll still be quite usable, and many of you guys are going to cook up some crazy stuff with her. Now, in case you're wondering, how big of an upgrade is Arcane for either Yvonne or Last Rite teams? We estimate it to be around 20 to 30-ish%, so do with that information what you will.
That's nice to know. What about her potentials?
Electricity to power her laser cannon. Next, for those of you who made a fortune selling arcane electricity to power her laser cannons, we have her potentials and investment priority. Potential 1 increases her combo skill damage, and DPS Arcane gets a smidge of SP back, and Support Arcane applies 6% more susceptibility. Potential 2 increases her stats. Potential 3 has her corrosion last 5 seconds longer, and increases max resistance shred of corrosion by 20%. Potential 4 is the usual 15% less ultimate energy cost. Potential 5 improves her ultimate. DPS form makes it do a lot more damage, and support form shortens her combo skill cooldown and improves the susceptibility applied by 7%. As usual though, potentials in Arknights Endfield more so indicates how much of a simp you are for a character over insane improvements to their performance. DPS Arcane by potential 5 deals around 27% more personal damage for her,
What about
and around
weapons? I just want to see this chart real quick.
Do you play League of...
Oh, shut up. You play League of Legends? No, I don't.
Fortunately for her DPS lasers, there are just 3 main recommended options. Needless to say, her signature weapon, the Type 42 Solemn Phalanx, is her best option. You'll want to use her battle skill and ultimate as well to gain both of its buffs.
And what
Notably,
about
this thing also has a ton of
will?
ultimate reasons. As for support arcane,
Detonation unit is good, huh? So either way, we have stuff that works with her.
the
Okay, let me reconnect this here. So yeah, I think we're gonna pull for her. Probably not her weapon though. But yeah, let's wait. I knew I was missing something. Hey, I should do this. Goods have been refreshed. Okay. Beat this. I was like, I know I'm missing something. It was that. That's what I was missing. Okay. Let's do it. Just to know, we are pretty close. We're 37 pulls away from guaranteed 6-star. So, don't be too freaked out if we get it, because it's not that impressive. It's the first time I've pulled in a while. Since Zhuangfeng Yi, actually. Cheers. No, it's not. Before the poll, but... Cheers. Nope. This is it. Maybe it's a fake. Nope. My guess is it will not be this one, but the next one, because my luck has just been awful. Oh, it was a fake. Look at that. Does that mean we don't get her? Does that mean we lose the 50-50 if it, like, shows up gold?
Of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
It is carbon fiber. I made mine out of carbon fiber.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Op Z7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day? O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
I really do need to build her.
I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistic support.
Camille Arno, Agash Makanas of Zeshka. I seek a dangerous Sarkaz criminal who wields witchcraft as a weapon. For this, I require the strength of Enfield. And in return, I vow to offer you my own.
I like him. But apparently he can be used in the Rossi hypercarry team. Because I lost one of my 50-50s to Rossi, I guess we could build that. Well, why does my luck have to be that bad today? The past week. Why has it been so awful?
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Op Z7 skirmisher.
I mean, he's voiced by Alex Lee, and I love the GOAT Alex Lee. So that's always cool, but I still, like, I don't... Oh, we got a free 10 pull. Maybe this one will be it. I don't... No. What's your life, man?
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Fake?
Codename
No.
Snowshine. I'm a search
I think
and
it
rescue
pops
expert
earlier if it's a
specializing in
fake.
low temperature operations.
I think we'll go until we get this headhunting dossier. That's in 30, because we're going to be pulling on the next banner as well, so... The free 10 pull for the next banner isn't going to do us any harm.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Such games hate you. I'm just realizing this now. I really didn't need this today. Cheers. Whatever. I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. I don't... Because I don't have enough to guarantee her. I only have enough for 4 more 10 pulls. We've done 60 polls. Right? It was 60? Yeah, 60 polls. I think. We only have enough for 4 more 10 polls. If I really, really like her story, I'll get her, but I don't. That's gonna be it for now. I don't. This one's good for Umbral Torch. This one's good for Navigator. This one's also good for Navigator. These are just the same thing, which is kind of crazy. That's one good for Phantom Pain. That one's perfect for White Nova. Anyway. Every game has to hate me. Took me 130 pulls to get Himiko. Literally all of my pulls. All of them I had saved up. Because I basically hadn't pulled for anyone during Plan Arcadia. Okay, I did pull for Firefly's copy. 1 Firefly copy. And I think a Cyrene copy. But other than that, nothing. Anyway. Then in... It's nothing special, it's not like it's bad, but in Genshin I didn't get earlies with Tsundere or Seat Lolly. In Wuwa, I didn't get Yang Yang until Hard Pity. It's not my time for gotchas, apparently. Alright. Tribute of Companionship. What is this? Farsight? Arts Intensity. Oh, looks like a pretty good weapon. Basic HH. I think I had enough for a basic pull, maybe? No, okay. I thought I did. I mean, we're close, though. Let's just start this. Guess I need to unlock this. Okay, well, let's see.
I added a new module to
Camille.
Birthed in blood.
Endman. I added a new module to the Tianshi.
It's fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay, and everyone else is maxed. Alright, read the message from Zhuang Fengyi.
Endman. With data from the Rift Sealing field trial, Sheer-Knight Nexus research has made significant progress.
That's great. Looks like our efforts paid off.
However, there's still a few steps before we can handle the very large rift.
So, a Sheer-Knight Nexus upgrade.
You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power, as well as Protocol Originium. I propose calibrating the Shiranite Nexus using Dijong's instrumentation. After all, Dijong has the most advanced protocol originium technology.
You're coming to the Dijong?
That's right. I've already requested access through Supervisor Perlica. I suppose I'll be the guest this time.
If I'd known you were coming, I would have made arrangements.
You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift.
Don't say that. I'll see you on the Dijong. She's coming to the Dijong. Shuang Feng Yi. She's visiting our home. This is new, I think. Oh, can you choose songs to play? That's cool. Okay. Just need to check no one needs ones that I have, right? Lily doesn't. Unique doesn't. Spud doesn't. Ian doesn't. Alfie doesn't. Ian could use this one. I only have one, though. Freaking nobody needs these two. So freaking common. I'll give it to Yan, I guess. Even though that's my only one. Shuang Feng Yi.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijong is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you
Look at
seem
Perlica, she's
unwilling
shining
to
away.
take a break. You know that once the Shiranite Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
You're one talk. But under my two wives' supervision?
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Hey, yo! I'm just kidding. I know that's not what they meant. Sit on the reception room desk. Wait, this doesn't look like a very comfy chair, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, are we in our dream world again? Huh? Who is this? My young brother? She's holding us? Is that our sister? Do we have a sister? What? printing a bunch of masks. Is it gonna be like an army of me? Female Endman? That's not the female Endman. No, you said a different thing was going to be the Inman backstory. Approach the familiar figure. What do you mean familiar figure? That's just Perlica.
Administrator. Endman? Endman.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream
Memories
of?
were wiped. Oh my gosh, just my two wives. Your memories were like wiped? No, they weren't wiped, I just forgot. I think it was due to overusing Originium. Strange space. Many transport belts. And the suppressor. Fading shadow. The lingering sounds of cries and sorrow. Regaining our memories? We've been regaining our memories slowly.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for Originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Let's go visit her.
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Arcane.
Kanshujong and Endman.
I highly doubt that,
You're here.
Sleepy. There's an army of us.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Kanshujong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
It's not a big surprise.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
return.
Take me to the Endmen, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
I really like her jacket.
An
It's really
obvious
cool.
one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But we still have the initiative.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshuzhuang, don't you think you've been repeating?
I highly
those
doubt
words a
that's
bit
sleepy,
too much over the
considering
years?
people remember us from the past and remember us doing good things. We made lots of
This is
contracts
different.
as the
We have
Endmen.
Sirenite and the Endmen.
We were put in like cryopreservation until the next like crisis, and this is the next crisis, so
This could be a rare
I don't
opportunity.
know then, gang.
Very well. Endmen, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Alright, who's coming with me this time?
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected.
Did I tell
Let's
you
go,
AK's
Arcane.
dead? Oh no.
It's time we head
Have you
to
tried
Yinglong
removing
Pass.
it and checking the like the actual switch?
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Let's do it.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Transmute. Transmute's a feature that allows higher tier progression into lower tier counterparts. Oh, nice. Okay. You can consume you can consume sanity and boost the yield. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I know now's not the time, but I need to empty my inventory before going to a new place. Need to restock on stuff. More explosives, and then we should be good. Or are my explosives in Valley 4? I think they are. We're not going to run out with 24. I just wanted to restock while I was in the process of doing it, but... There are facilities to stash? Due to topographical changes. What?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
What? Okay. Is that good now? Did they change this mountain like a slight little bit? I guess. I thought that's taken care of. I remember trying to go over here last time. Seeing the barrier.
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
No?
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
This is a pretty big area. I'm guessing it will have a sub-AIC. I was just wondering, because I don't want to have to run lines over here if we're already going to have a energy hub to run the lines from, because this is just narrow hallways and it's not very convenient to run lines through. This is cool.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Copy. Oh. I wanted to see if there were chests over there.
The marker stone.
Oh, let me back.
The Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
This is really cool. And really pretty.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Copy. I know it kind of ruins immersion, but I like doing this as I go. What in the world was that? An enemy, I guess?
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Kaleidograph. Talosite. Special energy crystal that can be found at various places of Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach it and interact with Talosite to collect it. After it will become available to Protosync, use the energy to exchange Talosites for ornamentals, operator camera poses, and other rewards. Oh, cool. Oh, do you have to find the one that's different? Nice. That's cool. I always like those minigames. They're simple, but fun.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Should really build in Shahid, and then that way I can have like an effective Yvonne team. Alright, I still have this guy to kill.
Fear no hard fight. Only a futile one.
All variables within estimates.
You responded like lightning. Guess I have to give you more credit now.
Right.
Purge! Abysmal!
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
I swear I dodged, but okay. Oh my gosh. It's annoying you can't dodge side to side. Otherwise you just still get hit by it. Oh my gosh, do you do any other move? What are you, a Kirby player in Smash?
Perfect is this wind.
Purge!
I'm not the gentle type.
Yield now!
I spot an opening.
How inept.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Alright. Should be good for that section now. Speaking of, how many new things are there? There's quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's a big area. I'm guessing this is only one of multiple that we get. Like maybe one of like 2? Or maybe we just can't quite view it yet.
Orlean, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
Oh.
This is
Oh.
very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Whoa. That's awesome.
Use my authority level to create a path.
What's that little Steam icon that's over there? Is that a hot spring? Do we get to go in a hot spring with our wives? Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Advance!
We haven't seen any Yinglongs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
She? Who is she? This mystery woman you speak of. I knew they were gonna hide one behind here eventually.
Wait,
Wait.
look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
It's all the elites here.
You're back, Captain.
Yo, it's Summit,
Endfield
my
friends.
boy. How you doing?
Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
That's cool. she's really cool.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
What?
An Yinglong?
What?
Get back.
Here we go, I guess.
Blight Shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
What are blight shades? Not entirely sure, but I'm guessing just copies of blight reflections of like people and earth things, monsters, things that the blight like manifests.
Pledge our lives to Yinlong Pass. Initiate repair.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Abysmal.
Not shadows of people, more like the blight manifestation of... Oh! Hello. Beautiful. Whoa! Holy! She's pretty.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Oh, she knew us, huh?
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Wrong terminology?
is Si. Don't forget
Si?
it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus.
She's just like, give me that.
So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
She's gonna say something flirty or cool. Like the drawing of Ardashir. Very accurate. Honestly, spitting image.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
Oh, because he's trapped in the scroll. Ardashir?
A small gift for you.
And I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Copy.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Oopsie poopsie. LRTB. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blightshades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blightshades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady
Will
Su
he
said
tell us
he gave
anything?
himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
I agree. Let's beat some sense into him. Okay. Gas vent. Place a gas extractor on a vent to automate gas extraction and progress through the main mission and unlock AC technology to unlock. Okay. So this is a new thing. Hello, Peaches. Hi, hi. How are you doing? My polls are doing terrible. I don't want to hear it.
This empty
I don't want to hear it.
We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the
Two
local
standard
miasma.
characters.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Sheer Night
Okay,
Dam.
at least I got
Your
Camille,
PAC might
but
just come in useful.
still not
Let's save that for
great.
later.
I'm 60 pulls in. Got Camille. Took me 130 to get Himiko. Then took me to max pity to get Yang Yang. So, my pulls haven't been going great lately.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
I have 50 pulls left. I
This
got
one traveled
60.
massive distances
I kind of
to
gave up, though I can do more. I was just debating it. Because I also want to save for the Ink Spirit girl. But, man, I don't, maybe Peaches is my good luck charm. Nothing ever happened.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
We're going to prison. Oh, he's just sitting there. Menacingly.
Endman, I added a new...
One more. Got to tell you, I tried pulling for Yang Yang last night and lost with Arena. That sucks. I might have to kill myself. In-game, 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 in-game. Oh. I can't jump off.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endmen. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
I can do without your sarcasm.
Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift in the ether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
The blight shades you're doing.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
What are you and Neferth planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady.
I knew she wasn't dead.
As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
Says the one creating the mindless violence.
More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation?
Wait, he knows about the Foundation?
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
He just broke free of the restraints?
The Foundation? The Very Large Rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
How do you just invade my mind like that?
Endman, don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
An ancient interstellar civilization destroyed by unknown causes. The legacy they left behind allowed the modern human civilization to thrive.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra.
The Heroes of Terra. These refer to the heroes who, together with the Administrator, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed a key military operation during the First Angloid War.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Su and prepare for the ritual.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
How do you want me to help during the ritual?
You really remember nothing. There are 3 bell power towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the past and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopower Tower.
Gargantuan creatures indigenous to Terra. They measure anywhere from several hundred meters to several hundred kilometers in size. Pheromotes wield supernatural powers that are completely unrelated to Originium arts.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct.
So it's a
Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
like an animal thing?
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent.
Huh?
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Do you think the Yanman's gonna get new elements? Or no? Did you design the ritual? It's probably me.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
Your acquaintances?
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now.
Maybe it wasn't me.
Oh, done with your questioning? Good, now go.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
Her fidgeting with her, like,
You only need to last
her
till the
outfit
end
is
of
so
the
cute.
ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Copy. Okay.
Ready?
On your mark, sir.
Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Yes, ma'am. We have the flame.
Only those
now.
selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is
Safe to proceed. Ink bridge. The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and Sue's permission can see it, but they must be
safe to
close.
proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Copy.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the torch, no one can save you.
trick us, huh?
The first step is battle formation. The Blightshades have made their way inside. From the storms, it came. I shall sweep the optimal path. Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest.
Play it by ear.
I shall sweep the rest.
If it helps with survival, verify and report personal status, team.
One more left.
I'll go over there later. This is really cool. This ritual
Faster
is
than I
really
thought.
sick.
You still held out to some of his skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of a Xingmons. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
No. I see.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
I'll leave that all for later. Don't want to get too distracted now, do we?
I'm in the flow.
Let's show them what we got.
Terminate!
Abysmal!
Here's our chance! I shall such as the optimal path!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Careful!
reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the
I thought you just said earlier my reflexes weren't pretty quick.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Copy. Almost fell there.
I'm in the flow.
I'll be right there. Futile struggle.
The optimal path.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
I pray that the land...
It's tainted by blight miasma. Interesting. I know this is not how you're supposed to do it, but it's how I'm gonna do it.
Orlean is a fragment
Oh.
of the shattered universe. This
I guess that
traveled
worked. Oh.
massive distances to be here.
That worked, and then I threw the most simple jump.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
You forgot that my name is Vixent Exploit Tsukuyomi.
Light shades. Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Here's our chance. I shall sweep. Such is the optimal path. Roar.
Now let me open the chest.
Sterilize this area.
Abysmal. Purge. Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Such is the will of
That's wrong from ye.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yeah, there are 3 of them. How observant of you, Chen. I didn't know you had the intelligence to count to 3. I'm quite impressed, really. Sneak 100. Aw, man.
It's worth taking a close look at how Orlean is collected.
No one will find us. Yeah. 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 Sneak 100.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Nice. I can do basic puzzles. Yippee! Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna...
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
All variables within estimates.
Speed. Whoa.
The first step is careful. Blight shades. Strike man.
A unwitting futile struggle.
The optimal path.
Pledge our lives to begin life.
Die.
Abysmal. Abysmal.
You responded like lightning. This makes me feel like I'm at home.
Telesite exchange. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, blueprints. That's cute. It's poses for everyone. And vinyls. I'd probably start with these. Because those actually matter, and then I'd probably move on to these. Anyway.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Ready for a really long trip?
Has anyone in chat debated doing any Arknights cosplays? It'd be really cool to meet one of y'all. If you're doing a cosplay while I was doing like Endman cosplay, I think that'd be dope.
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
I was hoping you'd show up.
Futile struggle.
Sweep the rest.
The optimal path.
To serenity they shall return.
Engaging.
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
I want to know what she says. I want to learn how to say that. Not even close.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Nice.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Bamboozled. Oh. A beacon. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. You guys make me sad. No Arknights cosplayers. Sag.
We fear no hard fight, only
An ambush. 2 arms. You can't escape this.
I shall sweep
There we go.
Verify and report personal status.
Thank you for the raid, Sith and the Vampire. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing, everyone? Thank you for the follow, too. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're playing... Hello, everyone. My name is Vixen Tsukiyomi. I'm a three-tailed Kitsune VTuber. Sadly, ads are starting right now, so I don't have pre-roll on. You just got unlucky. But hopefully you guys don't get them. I didn't have time to dismiss them. But my name is Vixen Tsukiyomi, three-tailed Kitsune VTuber. I love playing gacha games. I love playing shooters. I'm also a cosplayer and trying to get into voice acting as well. So if you like that stuff, hang along for the ride.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is
You're
what
playing Final
Endfield
Fantasy
is fighting for.
14? It was 14, right? Yeah, okay. Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Hope that was fun. Hope you guys had fun. But welcome in, raiders. If you've got a raid and run, I do completely understand. But you gotta do me a favor. You gotta get up, stretch, get that blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, and get good noms, alright? And if you stayed up for Vampire, head to bed, because you deserve it, alright? And if I don't see you...
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
If I don't see you again... if I don't see you today, I hope I'll see you again sometime. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh, platforms move. Oh, I knew it was gonna move. I should have just jumped after it. What in the... No way she made a maze. That's crazy. She's such a troll.
I'll be right there.
She's like, this is what you get for not remembering me.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Can you come back down, please? Thank you. Because this can't be the only place, right? Like, there's got to be another one over there. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Oh, so it's like an elevator. It has stops. Are you gonna make me go through another maze? Girl, what the heck? Why you gotta be so mean? I think you just delight in my misery.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Let's get it done indeed. Such a troll. Why is there a collectible here? Ooh. Talos cap. What are these for? Maybe they're for new operators? Oh my gosh. Almost just accidentally walked off the edge. That would have been tragic. Okay.
We usually bottle them.
There we go.
Flight.
Okay. Wait. Could I have just gotten here this way the whole time? There's no way, right? This couldn't have always been unlocked, right? Oops, I guess? I don't know. ideally don't want to fight those guys. Why? Because I don't feel like it. The best reason of them all, laziness. Okay, oh, there's a chest there, though. Do you think I can sneak by and get it?
Engaging.
Nice.
I'll be right there.
Oh. Can you stop tracking me?
This is it. The last one.
Fine. Fine.
Stick together, people!
Like wind and thunder we gave us in the storm.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Alrighty, now we're ready. Gonna be doing everything as I go, you know?
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Gironite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enman. If we didn't have orders to hold
Oh,
the periphery,
so this is recent, huh?
we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. The classics to avoiding conversation here. I think this one's gonna run. Ha! Stupid. Zhuangfengyi's dash is very handy. How's this done?
Watch out.
I should have seen that coming. Ooh, you know what? I was gonna say now I have to fight enemies for no reason, but there's a chest down here, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. The funny thing is I literally outsmarted the trap. I just didn't go through with it because... because I wanted to get the Orlean.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, is that how it wants you to go out, huh? Interesting. That's how I did it normally. I just wanted to...
Ignite this altar first.
Okay, I was just trying to activate the zipline. Oh, it auto-activates.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
What is here? What is over here? Was this where we started? Bro, this place is confusing. So I'm guessing these are just to make it easier to traverse. They're not actually like routes we should or have to go down.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for...
Therma power focusing complete. Bring it back.
This
Copy,
Balepire
Sid.
Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned
Bro.
faction that admits its political affiliation. with
Everyone keeps erupting Arcane.
Also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see
Oh
it
no.
again?
Run. Everything started shaking. I think it's just the towers, but I'm not gonna
Everything's set.
take a
Now let me
chance.
see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
I tested it personally with Zhuang Fengyi, so should be good. They did not like that.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Hey, don't you touch her. That's my wife, not yours.
Very good. We are all with you. Keep them low. Don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Extra.
Incompetent. Yield now. Hey.
Hello.
Don't worry, I got it. Just focus your efforts on the ritual.
Oh, inept.
I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
Wow, you can actually do that? Hold the door. Be gone.
Futile struggle. Hey. Purge.
Target locked. Fire.
Yield now.
Know your place.
Out of our hole!
Here's our chance. First touch is the optimal path.
I shall sweep. Endman, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
I'm trying.
More enemies.
You can't escape this.
Incompetent.
Storm, awaken.
Abysmal.
Here's our chance.
Perfect as I spot an opening.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Like wind and thunder, we gain.
Alright, time to schlock in, boyos. Oh, come on. As soon as I ulted? Where are we, bro? Of course my ult had to be used during the cutscene.
You can't escape this.
Just great.
Take all their teeth. And that's just
Incompetent.
they're at scroll. Cataclysm. Cold.
What are we stroking?
It's done.
Oh! Fully went the other way, too.
Good job. I approve.
Thank you.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity shearnite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Things might get easier with your help.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinlong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
Copy.
Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
I'll try to recall things about you, like right now.
Good. Now go.
So sassy, so cute. I love her. The Sheer Knight Nexus is now in the backpack. Press B or Alt to... Well, personal device slots have been unlocked. They can be identified with their special borders. The Sheer Knight Nexus is a personal device and must be placed in a device slot to work. The personal device holding the Sheer Knight Nexus is now glowing to show that the device is working. It's too late for me to cook anything without anyone waking up. Just get something out of the cabinet, I don't know. Now that the personal device feature has been unlocked, the total number of backpack slots has been increased by 5. There will be more personal devices that will be placed in the personal device slots to work. Use these slots well. The North Wuling exclusion zone has looming blight miasma that bars the way. A Sheer Knight Nexus must be carried to travel within the EZ. Do that, my pantry will be empty. Well, it's okay to do it this time. Like just once when you're hungry, right?
Something's off. The result.
I've decided I'm just gonna do the rest of the polls. I've been holding back how much I eat lately. Yeah, I need to eat more. I got called skinny today. You guys remember Kookie? Kookie called me skinny. She was like, "Dang, you skinny!" It's like, what the heck? That was her first reaction. I was like, come on, bro. Ahem. Mina-san, pay attention.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Double?
Opsy
No.
7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Why do I have to do this again?
Endal of Opsy 7
I saw it
reporting
wasn't a
for
double.
duty. I've studied Originium
The beacons
automation
would have gone
and
red.
occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you.
Yes.
What is the material of your mask?
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber?
Yes.
Why do I have to do this again?
I made my mask out of carbon fiber.
Do this again.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Enough talk. This time, I will clean up the mess for you. But I do things directly. If something breaks, Enfield foots the bills.
At least it's me, Fu. I'm trying to stay positive.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, Enfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
I don't really agree with something. She got you with issue with Eve or something. Well, the good news is that in 20 attempts we guarantee getting Arcane. So in a way, it's good in a slight way, in a minute of detail, and I don't know. But I mean, we got, at least we got the people who were on the limited banners and not the standard banners. That in and of itself is nice, because now we have Mifu and Camille, which I didn't pull for them specifically. I'm trying to be optimistic here. It would have been better to just get her off the rip, because I didn't need anyone else, because realistically, I'm not going to use them.
No shadow for the guilty to hide in.
Realistically, I'm not going to use them. I met some Camille cosplayers at AX. I also met an Ardashir cosplayer at AX, and we were both chosen. This was at the Silver Palace booth. We were both chosen to go up for an event, like on stage with some of the other cosplayers. Anyway, so I was like, I shook his hand, and I was like, my mortal enemy. Good luck. It's funny. We were yapping. The girl he was with a girl. She was cosplaying Ye Guang, but like the outfit version of Ye Guang. So cute. She's so cute. I wanted to ask for a picture, but I ended up not doing it. I should have, though. I feel like there needs to be more uses for this stuff. Like, you should be able to get standard pulls every month or something. I don't know. I have way too much of this stuff. And you can bet I'm not buying any of this. Because, like, I can grind for this stuff. I can't grind for this. Like, I'm not using that. Unless it's a dire emergency. Ooh, shoot. We got 11 pulls. That's nice. I'm not going to use them now, no. I might use them to get Arcane. Not entirely sure yet. I probably won't, because I think her alternatives are pretty decent, so.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open.
So much.
Once the forces are mustered, we can set off.
Peaches, you should play in the next game night. I'd like to play with you.
I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Of course, Summit. Summit's my bro. Bro. If Summit were to exist in real life, me and that dude would be best freaking friends, bro. I actually love Summit. Favorite NPC character in the game. Okay. It's him, and then right behind Summit is the dude at the very start of the game that, you know, he lowers his glasses and there are glasses behind his glasses. You know, when the Endman walks out, he's like, huh, and lowers his glasses, and then he has like two pairs, you know what I'm saying? That dude's funny. But Summit, that's my boy. That dude would be my wingman. So behind on my AAC factory still? Oh no, I just meant like community games. So if you have like Peak or anything like those, so like, you know, like stuff like that. So when we do community games, like, but yeah, I can give you blueprints for your AICs if you want. I mean, I know some people like making them by themselves, but Peaches, have I shown you my AIC? I think I have, right? I remember explaining it once. I think it was the last. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. It was late at night. If you want the blueprints, I can give them to you. I have them here. I'm now just gonna keep this one because you can't get this thing anymore and it's funny to have. Yes, please, that'd be great. So if you want, I actually just got them off of a YouTuber I follow. I've been following him for a while, like before he got really big, so it's kind of cool. I like to be like, yep, I knew he was gonna be good. So if you look up Kyostin V, K-Y... Here, let me just spell it out for you. That guy. Great guides. He does chest guides in Genshin. He does chest guides in Honkai. He does guides in Arknights Enfield. He does guides in regular Arknights. Really good creator. Really good guide creator. Literally my favorite. He'll probably release them in like... Give it like a week, and he'll release the ones for the new AIC areas. And he doesn't just give the blueprints, he has a whole video. So he's like, here's how you set it up. You're going to need to farm this material, and you set it up like this. So yeah, it's helpful. But that's where I get all of these from. But I do study and learn along with the blueprint, so... If you guys ever have questions, I do know generally how the AICs work. So, it's not like I just copy them and write it off. I'm like, okay, you have this here. And I've modified some of them to better suit my needs. Oh, what's good, Summit? What's good, my boy? Dap me up.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place, and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases.
Yeah.
And exhibit rather unique properties and functions.
Uh-huh.
Yinglong has a few tests for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Oh. Gaseous resources such as energen can be found in various regions of Wuling. To use them, check the gas-related ASE. Unlock the gas drills. The gas transmutation, solid gas transmutation, gives a more efficient way for producing shearonite and the means of producing pyrolite components. Oh, okay, so it's more efficient for shearonite, huh? That's gonna be nice. You can now transport gases through pipelines and conduits. Okay. So this is gonna be a little difficult, huh? Because we're going to need to, if I'm understanding this right, we're going to need to extract the gas, turn it into a solid, and then export it to the AIC to be used elsewhere. Gas mode. It's molding unit, use gas-related formulas. Yeah, we'll need that. Okay, yeah, we'll need canisters, too. Probably. Torrent gun towers? Is this just an upgraded version of that one? What is this? 10,000 attack, interval 2 seconds. Fires Mark III energy bolts and an empowered energy bolt for every 6th attack. And compared to the mortars... Oh, we got an upgrade to the mortars? Electrocharger model A2. 5 seconds, but 20,000. Releases electric arcs that attack enemies. It chains. Nice. Food supply units work without power. That is nice. Oh, I haven't done that. Okay. I'll need these anyway. And I'll need that, because that gives me the Sheer Knight production formula. I'm guessing this gives... Okay, gas tanks. I don't really need gas tanks right now. Okay, I don't have that. Alright, well, then we'll research this.
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
It's my wife. Chat, I just want you to know, if you cosplay Zhuang Fengyi and then tag me in the pictures, you're getting a follower. You're cosplaying my favorite. That goes for any of my favorite characters. Like, just expect it.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Sheer Knight Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
You look me in the eyes. You look me in my sad, tracking. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Whoa. Do we have a rail cannon? Who the freak brought a rail cannon? Hey, Mifu.
We meet again.
Yeah. I just met you like 10 minutes ago when you ruined my polls.
Endman.
Hey, Li Feng. I have beef against you. I'm just kidding. I don't even think I have Li Feng. The pawn. Anyway, you look me in my sad, clinically depressed eyes and tell me that a photo shoot of the Endman and Zhuang Fengyi together, like either casual outfits or in regular outfits, wouldn't go hard. That wouldn't go insanely hard. You look at me in my sad, clinically depressed eyes and tell me that. You can't. I see plenty of friends. Li Feng, I've met P2. I don't know if that's a good thing for you or a bad thing. Don't do your little thing where you twist your head and then close your eyes and look at me, Zhuang Fengyi. I might actually die.
I never knew I will ever come back. Maybe this time we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers.
It's a good thing since I use them pretty often. Nice.
We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
Copy. Forward! Together! I guess that wouldn't be the Endman's voice here. Let me... We march forward, together! Bro, this is a full siege.
Just how did you fall this far?
Me?
Ardashir.
Or Ardashir? Oh, so she knew Ardashir. Because she did know us 10 years ago, and Ardashir knew us 10 years ago, so... It makes sense. I'm honestly surprised that Perlica doesn't know of Ardashir.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
What do you mean? I'm jumping around.
Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Clean water? Oh. It looks like reactor water. That doesn't look very clean. Oh. Oh,
It's getting colder.
Cars warming up, so as the atmosphere called the rivalry in this thriving scene. We're on the same damn team in the end. Sorry. I'm gonna go over here, you can't stop me. Place. Place. I don't think this is the right word I'm looking for. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What's that part of your chest called? It's like in between, like right in the middle, like below your chin. Like, I don't know. That hurts. It's like it feels like there's pressure buildup, like in the skin or something. Whoa!
We have arrived.
I love these things. This is sick. Like when it just appears and it goes boom. It's such a vibe.
These ruins were once Wu Ling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Advance!
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshu could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshu Zhuang?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
It's a
10
big
years
thing.
of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we
Sorry?
can help, Endman.
That felt like a jab at me, Perlica.
The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Oh, it wasn't a rail cannon. It was a Tianchi pillar, I think.
It's done.
It looks much longer
The first
than it
step
was.
to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
You seldom look lost. Bothered by your memories?
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Oh, she's so cute.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most
I love these
of the
operation
North Wuling
briefings too.
exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes.
Getting chills,
Based on the
man.
new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, Once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Let me just look at her face for a little bit. For your dreams.
Thank you.
Look at her. 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 She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. Peaches! Holy crap, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You've got some emotes you've unlocked. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Can you guess who my favorite character is? Can you take a wild guess? Look at her blush, it's so cute. I'm gonna kiss my, here, I'm not gonna kiss it. I'm bringing down the Zhuang Fengyi acrylic standee that Arknights Enfield sent me. For free, by the way. Thank you. Huge shout out to Arknights Enfield for that. Appreciate it. Oh, so pretty. She's so gorgeous. I know. I know. I need me a woman like Zhuang Fengyi.
However, now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane
Perlica's
called
like,
us yet? She's moving really slow today.
I'm just kidding.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tsundere will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Oh my gosh. It's so... It's just so beautiful. She's just so beautiful.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
She's so
Let's go and
gorgeous.
see who needs help.
That's who you should be cosplaying, Peaches. I love Miyai Miko. I love Miyai Miko. But... I'm just kidding. Don't let me influence who you want to cosplay. It's totally up to you.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. And then? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Nope, just wanted to chat. You guessed it. It's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
I just want to see something. How much is a Zhuang Fengyi cosplay? It's pretty expensive. This is pretty detailed. I wanted to look up because I was curious because it's very detailed. No, you're so right, chat. I need to do a Zhuang Fengyi cosplay. You're so right. You're so right, actually. How did I not think of this? Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
I like how everyone picks on Jen.
With Team Enfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Tong Tong.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What a coincidence, Supreme Chief. Good question for you. Why are you here?
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now. Truly supreme, Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Hey Peaches. Guess how many copies of Zhuang Fengyi I have?
I tried explaining things to her.
Free to play.
But Chief's idea
How many
of a rift
copies?
might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You
Still
have my
hungry,
word.
but last I can't eat everything.
Hey!
I mean, you
why don't you tell
could, it's
the
just not a
Hatma
great
boss over there?
idea.
He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that.
What was the question? Sorry, I got up to something real quick. How many copies of Zhuang Fengyi do I have, besides, like, the original one?
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I was gonna say that, yeah, Mifu definitely knows.
Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Hey, buddy.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Was this his restaurant?
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here? A small eatery.
Seems 7.
Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was a
Okay, well, you can only get 5 copies.
Aroma
5
took me
copies
in,
is max.
And I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery.
Aw.
I visited this place daily when I
Thought it was 6,
young.
now it's 5 in this game.
A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin
Sometimes you have
didn't
6
laugh.
copies? I have
He
5.
even said if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate.
I'm gonna get the 5th though when she has a rerun.
Well, I'm here. The 8-Ray and Co are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show.
Aww.
And I made a promise to my old friend that with the Seal the Rift, this cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
Aww. Thought you were a biggest fan. I
No
am.
one can seal the very large rift alone. But
You know,
you should pay your debts to
I thought you were
outside.
my biggest fan. If you were my biggest fan, you'd cosplay Zhuang Feng.
Well said.
Back when he was lucky. The pawn takes the cask and drinks. Oh, Nicole.
Gotta settle the business myself.
I wouldn't say I was
All
lucky.
this
It was more
waiting
just like
made me a lazy
average,
bum.
if a little bit of lucky.
That's
Just
it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10
Yeah,
blinded
the-
years. 10. Your old man Japan is
the
gonna
bond,
end you.
the bond, the bond. Language. They're children.
Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can
Bah ha
follow
ha ha
Captain
ha.
Mira.
Period. That felt like the most sarcastic laugh I've ever seen over text. I know it wasn't that funny, but Sleepy can cosplay.
For anything zone related, the watchguards
It's
will
true.
follow the Yinglong's command.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking, by the way. Just
What
want to
happened?
specify that.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic.
That's just how I type.
The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but
Can cosplay a woman.
apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard,
Cosplay for
toss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they give you a bag of sweets.
Oh.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
Personally, cross cosplays aren't my favorite, but Eve already has a cosplay waifu. I do? I don't know about that one.
But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest.
She doesn't
Your
comment much
achievements are no less than mine.
Huh?
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
Is this a ship you have of me that doesn't actually exist?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Dave cosplays?
Yeah.
She's not my waifu, though.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes.
His flirt's
As the
off.
very large rift
That
becomes
is
more
not
active,
flirting, buddy.
Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
She just
That's why
teases
he
and makes
turned
fun
down
of me.
Leafang. You were
That's
worried
one
that
way.
he might face blight shades of his parents.
Give me on my
He was
dreams.
too young.
No, I'm
The
good.
disaster gave him only sorrow instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blightshades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Dang, they're all lined up. I feel important. I'm just trying to convince more of you
I
chatters
passed
to
through here before.
cosplay.
There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because
Especially
of what
when
Neverett
you're
did to
like
the very
Peaches
large
and you
rift?
like the
Very
game
likely. Stay alert.
games I like. Like that is just it's peak the potential.
Arcane!
I can sense it.
Your wound's still
Arcane, what are you doing?
Good.
No, you're
Why do you
not.
insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen with Arcane. And we're gonna have to like carry our ass out of there or something.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive.
Eats people alive.
It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Final refuge. So a bunch of people have died here.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way. Don't waste time. End the fight quickly.
Copy that.
Abysmal.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Yanning. Thank you, Zhuang.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll take them.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager 1 is a personal device and can be only acquired via the crafting feature. Personal device. Requires cuprium canisters filled with energen. We just have acquired some cuprium canisters. Next step is to extract some energen. There's an energen vent nearby. Do I need multiple of these? Like, are they expendable?
All set. So,
time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
You can start salvaging. This shows the number of lifting balloons available. The number of each balloon icon represents the lifting power, while the number at the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Drag to hook the balloons at the target positions of the lifting platform, or move the balloons to another position. Once all balloons are placed in the aero salvager's balance, click the complete button to start the aero salvaging. Okay. That's one.
we can
Oh,
now
never mind.
press forward.
Made
But
a hole.
can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tianzhizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them.
That's
Endman.
her.
Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
We're all
Are you
coming
planning to
home.
handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
I don't like that. Blight miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the blight miasma. Standing in blight miasma areas will gradually lower the tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and be forced to retreat to the nearest Yinglong pillar. Bring a Sheer Knight Nexus and activate it to raise the miasma tolerance.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Some are enveloped by energy, all of them cannot be interacted with. Well, use continuous scanning of the Sheer Knight Nexus to reveal and follow aether veins, locate the core, and keep scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy it.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Sheer Knight Nexus responded.
Entering the AoE of a Yinglong pillar restores blight miasma tolerance to its maximum. If tolerance drops to 0, you'll retreat to the pillar. Use the activate guide feature to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost, look for a Yinglong pillar and use its guide feature. Several pillars have been deployed in the Blight Miasma. Pay attention to these field facilities as they give off glowing light that points you toward the right direction.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilla was responsible for this area. She did good.
Arts unit.
Perfect distance win.
Initiate recon.
Awaken!
Outstanding technique.
Abysmal.
That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
We pledge our lives to get those past.
Can we verify and report personal status, team?
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
This is the way.
Level 2. I mean, do I have... This is, we're gonna require 2 or better, yeah. I just knew it.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Perfect. This is the optimal path. Blades unleashed. Storm awaken. Thunder roar. Hey. Hey. Thunder roar. Yike.
Target locked. Target locked. Fire!
Like wind and thunder.
Here's our chance.
I shall switch. I spot an opening.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Cheers, stay hydrated, everybody.
Administrator. Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly, but Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
She's not.
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Huh? Yeah, here's the next area. It's freaking huge.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Oh, it's got like a copper outline. Interesting. Lots of exploration. Yeah. How many chests? 85. 39 of the talosites, which is kind of crazy. It's quite a few. Quite a few. Didn't even realize this connected here.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically,
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
She's pushing
Beyond this
herself
point
way
is a
too
dangerous
hard.
area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Okay, I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Cannot fault. Must deploy the Yinglong pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Abysmal.
Although Arcane's usually really serious, she's quite fragile down beneath.
My mission ends here.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These noises.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
Dang.
What did I do wrong? You should
Task leader!
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
I don't know.
Comb the area. The issue with the blight shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Something about it just seems off. She's very capable, but she's hurt physically and not in a great emotional state.
Hey. Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
You can't escape gravity!
Unit hot. Perfect as this wind. Such as the optimal path.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I'm with you. Futile struggle.
This wind.
Yike.
Support ready. I shall sweep it to the optimal path.
Blades unleashed. Hey.
Target locked.
Hit. Ready with futile struggle.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
We know very well that the blight shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Must have a really strong will.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Copy.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
You again.
Whoa, I like yellow.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Abysmal!
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Much better.
Abysmal!
Arc support, here's our chance! I shall spot an
Perfect distance win. This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
I'm really worried about that.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Tanjin Ho seems to have been more than an academy.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjiang Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Blitzcrash? An elite that died here?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
The following list their weapons. Firewatcher, longsword, 2 feet 7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at sword-quenching marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal grip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north. Only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen have been categorized.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
I want to talk to your children. Instructor Zhu, please remember to read this. Oh. Someone wanted him to get closer to his students.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
You don't want to leave? Fine.
Target locked. Sterilize this area.
Ready when yield now.
Perfect. I spot an opening.
You responded like lightning.
Purge! I'm with yield now.
I spot an opening.
Abysmal. Purge! Abysmal.
The optimal path.
Blades unleashed.
Sorry you had to
Big
wander
rock
here
kitty.
alone.
Purge! Abysmal.
Target locked.
Hit. Ready when futile struggle.
Such the optimal path.
Blades unleashed.
Past 12. Let's crash.
Oh.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now.
First well, big kitty.
Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Blitz crashes silent passing. That's so sad, man. Not a big kitty. Can you fall off there? Yeah, you definitely can.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
They're doing it for honor. Nice.
You've done pretty well.
Huh? He can't talk.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
After a while, Zhuang Fengyi arrives with the Tianqi convoy and begins building the base. Forgot what the word was.
The local threats to Tenjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Those who came before us.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for the more advanced Shiranite Nexus XC-1 has been acquired. The Shiranite Nexus XC-1 has higher blight miasma tolerance to help you explore the miasma. Equipping the Blight Miasma Scanner plugin also expands the Shiranite Nexus scanning range to make exploration in the Blight Miasma easier. Do I get the empty bottles of that? No. So when I use them, I... Okay. No. Just put cuprium in a molding unit. A bunch of canisters.
Where should we go next?
I guess we should set one of those up. At least for now. I'm blinking. Where did I have space? I think the marker stone. Should put cuprium. Oh, do you need it? Oh, you need the Nurgeon. pray that there's an AIC, because I don't think I can do that right now. I need to set up a place that would work, and it's not super feasible. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay? Take this opportunity, stretch. Get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, and get something to eat. Okay? I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that break was just starting. I should have planned my bathroom trip better. Can you just store gas in the AIC facility? Like just straight gas? You've got to use manifolds to bring it places. It's going to be a pain. should probably not do that. I just took a sip of water. But cheers, stay hydrated. And now I don't have to worry about those dailies. Alright, I want to do another 10 pull, but let's wait for ads to be over. Are you guys liking the story so far? I think it's really good. I'm really liking it. It's good. I need to experience it for myself sometime this week. Oh yeah, are you you haven't played it? So you're just watching, like, my playthrough is the first one that you're watching? Whoa. Is my model... What happened to my tracking? I'm kind of honored. Whoa. Hold on, but okay, before we do that poll, let me try and fix this. It is lagging? I know. I just don't know why. Okay, if I tab into VTube Studio, it's fine. Like, a lot. Has it been lagging for a while? Whoa. What in the world? It just started. Interesting. Give me a second. Okay, I don't think that will fix it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't fix it. That's fine. I think I know how to fix it. Let me... One sec. Chat, while I'm fixing this, I've got a question for you guys. If the Power World collab does not work out, do you guys want me playing alone, or do you want me to try and find another person to play with? And if you do want me to try and find another person to play with, do you have preferences on who? Yeah, Sleepy, I was just thinking about doing like a collab with like someone, as opposed to just community stuff, because I can't really. You can only do 4 people, I believe, on a Power World server without like actually hosting it, and I don't want to host it because I think that uses your IP. Looks better now. I didn't expect it on this one. The next one, though. Yippee.
Still
Can
waiting
I
for
get
something?
another Pan Yinhu? I don't think I've... the Pawn? Did I say Pan Yinhu? That's not Pan Yinhu. That's not Pan Yinhu. Oh no, y'all look alike. Any of you want to use my invite code? What's the... wait, what's the... who are returning members? Not logged in for 21 days? Watch this though, I've magically obtained 100 barrels. Oral barrels. It's her birthday. Where do you have it, no? Did it delete my birthday? Ain't no way it deleted my birthday. That's crazy. Okay. I suppose. Oh. Aw. I got a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Administrator. I know I've been around you every day, but I still decided to send you this mail. Please don't be too surprised. Thanks to your hard work, Enfield Industries has been doing well and staying on course. Everyone is very grateful, and I'm very glad that I can personally celebrate your birthday. I also hope that I will get to personally celebrate this occasion for the upcoming year and every year that follows. Your present this year is a cake. I made every effort to keep the sweetness under control. Please do take a bite. Cute. Maybe they didn't have you ask for your birthday before, and that's just a this update thing. I thought I remember it being around, though.
This feels familiar.
Enmin, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things.
So you guys really don't have a
When you
preference if
told
it's
me that
collab
I
or
wouldn't
not?
become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
You got it all figured out, it seems.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
I know what to do. You have my promise.
Yeah.
Talk to Arcane.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
I know. But I need you to rest for just a little while longer.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Feel insulted. You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Longer posture check. I will de-shrimp. Talk to Perlica and prepare to set off.
Ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
True heroes of
He's
Wulin.
Wang
Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home. Hey. Yeah.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
I'm worried about Arcane. Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest Yinglung pillar. Try to avoid these blight shades as they cannot be defeated.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Time is not a luxury we have. Maintain formation.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Copy.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Yeah.
Till our final breaths. Time is not a luxury we have.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust. Maintain formation. Maintain formation. Maintain formation.
Did they immediately kill? Oh yeah. Okay. Insta-kill. Got it.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
How would you even do that?
Maintain formation.
Till our final breaths.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation.
Till our final breaths.
Okay, so if you get near them, they stop moving.
Maintain formation.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Maintain formation.
Oh. He keeps walking the inner path.
Maintain formation.
Whatever. I'll look at it later.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Flight shades, do not approach.
Time is not a luxury we have.
This reminds me of campfires in the wildland.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
Look there.
Creative.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Cheers, stay
This one traveled
hydrated.
massive distances to be here, right before us.
usually bottle them to give light.
I haven't been paying attention to my tolerance, so good thing I haven't gone over. When she said go right, what did she mean?
Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you'd say that. Yeah! Art support, I shall sweep such as the optimal path.
Outstanding tech.
Caught it before it flew away.
Nice. Oh. My miasma tolerance is low. I'm actually gonna die here.
Stay alert.
Just kidding.
Pose a significant threat.
Alright. Let's go for that. Let's get to that rift.
I'll keep this letter safe.
It's our only path. We must take that blight to...
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Alright. Look out below.
Where am I? What am I?
Slippery rocks.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Oops. I feel like that should have been a secret room. Whoa.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Tianqi's trust. Maintain formation.
We fear no hard
Oh.
fight, only
Oops.
a futile one.
I'll leave that side to you.
Awaken!
Oopsie poopsie.
We are united as one.
You're too kind.
Bro, Arknight, why'd you go and attack that guy?
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Maintain formation.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Maintain formation.
What? Oh. Wait, huh?
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Looks like it stopped telling us what to do, because there's another rift right here, I guess.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Pledge our lives to Yinlong Path.
Stick together, people!
You responded like lightning. I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening!
Purge!
Pledge our lives to Yinlong Path.
Thunder! Roar! Purge! Awesome! Can we do it again?
I shall sweep the rest.
Roar!
Blades unleashed!
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Blight miasma is gone. A sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth.
Shut up,
Let's
Jen.
make use of our winning streak.
Onwards.
This is the day.
That elevator has been activated.
The Sirenite research labs will be up there. That's where we're going.
Forgot you needed to interact with those.
A rarity in the wildlands.
This is a decently long story. I mean, of course I've been like doing things in between, but like it's pretty long.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
It's very pretty. Is it just us?
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
After a while, Zhuang Fengyi arrives with the Tianqi convoy and starts building the sentry
This is
base.
the ruins of the Shirenite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Such a cool animation. Okay.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Relax. I won't fly too far. Relax. I won't fly too far.
I'm gonna go eat. Okay, Sleepy. I don't think this will be going on much longer. Have good eat-bees. See you tomorrow.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Alright. Doesn't look like a very structurally sound place to
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, They will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the second...
Data and readings. Guess it could prevent another rift from opening, or just know how to combat it. We can do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
Copy.
And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Don't feel like she's listening.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Yeah, just tell her. Don't let her know, though.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Onwards.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
I bet it is, but... Can't really know for sure what it is.
The building's structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Ways to make sheer night. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt. Fortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Or unfortunately, I can't remember what it said. It's in this big SSD. Yeah, I was gonna say something's gonna happen.
Endman?
I think the proto-rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Suzja. Regardless, our only way is forwards.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more.
What are we
However,
looking for?
Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
You want me to go alone? I'll go deliver them.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Huh?
I'll take these files to the main building.
For the files, or for the files, right? Right? For the files? I can dream about it being, or waiting for me instead of the files.
Onward, team.
Hey. Hey.
As part of Enfield Industries project, Sheer Knight has achieved a significant milestone. We sincerely invite you to attend the celebration banquet. Okay.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Knight. I'm very grateful, Endman.
I'm grateful for you, Feng Yi. As your partner, it's just part of my duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
No?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Chu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them.
Aww.
And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer-Night, and the very first beacon we lit together.
Oh, so it's not a memorial, but a plaque? Would make sense.
It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead.
Oh.
When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again.
Look at that view.
You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianzhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
It's time, huh?
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Well, the Therium's hot. We're building a bridge. Look at that. That's impressive. It's a high quality bridge
did it!
too.
We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a cannon shot and
That
just
was
boom,
nerve-wracking.
explodes?
Oh, my hands almost shook.
Like something like that. What do I feel? I feel unnerved.
Finally, our homecoming.
I feel very unnerved. I'm getting quite excited too.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endmin, both you and the Sheer-Night Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shirenite.
Oh. See, I was gonna say why.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go,
anyways,
do
you just told me to
check on
KYS.
Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Josh, she just told me to KYS. Maybe she doesn't love me. So I just want to make sure it did everything. Because the reset's going to happen in 15 minutes, and I suspect that once we start this, it won't be quite easy to end it, so... Oh, and our ads are starting soon, so I might as well wait for that, because we're getting to a kind of intense spot. Okay. Alright. Let's just wait a little bit then. Take a little break before. Alright.
Where should we go next?
Where should we go next? Alright, well... As are almost over. Let me think if I did all my gotchas. That one. Did Arknights. We did Honkai earlier today. Did Zenless. Did Genshin. Did GFL. Did NTE. I think that's it. Okay, I think I should probably get more water before we continue. So I do want to see if people have finished this yet. Interesting. Looks like people still haven't finished yet. All right. What I am thinking about it, GFL will come out with an update in like early tomorrow morning. Oh, dang, I'm lagging again. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Hold up. Sorry. Okay, that didn't fix it. Yeah, that looks better. Tab back in. Oh, okay. Okay. That should work. What do we think? Good? I think that's good. Let me screw around with it just a tiny bit, because I don't want to have to do this during the cutscene. You guys give me a minute. I'm gonna refill my water and try and cool off a bit. I like wetting my face and stuff. It's getting pretty hot in here. If that's alright. I'll be back if you'll give me just a few minutes. Just a few. Shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle with like sink water, because I don't want to go out. Okay, here, let me BRB. Okay. Computer's sweating a bit. Let me, before I do that, let me just open Task Manager, see if everything's running properly, nothing's taking up too much. Sorry, don't mind me, this is just me, like, you know, moving my shirt. I'm so glad. Oh god, I was checking this. I'm so glad I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Have I mentioned that before? I know I have. I remember looking online, And a bunch of people saying, oh, 64 is overkill. You don't need 64, you only need 32. Even if you're streaming, you most of the time you don't need 64, you just need 32. I'm glad I got 64. One time I made a smart decision. Getting 64 gigabytes of RAM instead of 32. So. We all make smart decisions now and again. Okay, anyway. I will go do that now. I will be right back. Oh, BRB's already there. Alright. BRB. So I realized I hit my mic too, so it was a little bit quiet, but don't worry. It's getting better. Sorry about that. It took a bit longer than I expected. But I'm cooler now. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, okay. We good? We good? We good? Okay, we're good. Dailies just reset while I was doing all that. And how's this a big deal, you ask? Because freebies. Nice. Yippee. Watch me get a 6-star here. I'd actually cry, bro. To the pond. Ooh. Oh, barrels.
Our homes.
Wait, why is it greenish?
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endmen.
Her eyes do look hollow.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt but you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
She's got a hero complex. Swear. If I do this. I was gonna say, how far can I go?
The tincture can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards. To the very large rift.
I knew it! No! You can't die like that. That's a lame way to die.
Lucia, take my hand!
She's gonna pull away. Oh. Jump. Jump.
I'll bring her back.
Jump. Oh, that was dope. It would have been more dope if we did the Assassin's Creed fall, you know? Oh, she lived. I was gonna say, how would we catch her before she landed? And boom, I hit the ground.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
Oh no.
Exit.
Please, can we just, like, land, just, like, with a thud and, like...
I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's... you again. Wait!
Wouldn't we have reached there by now?
My body's getting heavy. The others... are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should... Wait. Where are you taking me?
So what happened? What is this?
Instructor Jewel? And you... Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
I really like her hair. It's really pretty. Oh! Are they trying to lead her to her death?
Of all times.
Oh, I didn't think she had her thingies anymore. Could she just ride them? You know? Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing else left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Arcane is a nature element cast with switchable skill types. When her battles are switched to int, she can cast her combo. For this operation, they're switched to int.
Deploy formation in place. Meet your end here. For a sunlit earth of light. Die. Shatter the line. Huh? Break. Hey. Breach. Crush them all. Area C. I'll cover you. Breach. Strike and suppress. Shatter the line.
I will not fall.
Break. For a sunlit earth of light. Deploy formation in place. Meet your end here.
Arcane!
Arcane. Oh. We're using our Originium as a little lamp. Oh, look at that! Wait, I want to take a screenshot of that! It's so adorable. Wait, where are her bandages? They're gone. And why did we just leave? Oh, we didn't. We're just scouting. Okay. No, maybe we are leaving.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
It's so cute.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
She's blushing.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Did you see her ears twitch?
Never expected to see all this here.
Dear, she's so cute, I know. Please, I need someone like that. They're so adorable. I want to take care of someone like that.
Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Can I also just say that Arcane's combat gear goes so incredibly hard that I would wear that just as a day-to-day fit? If they had like a male version of this, I would wear it as a day-to-day fit. I'm not even joking. Or I at least want that jacket. That jacket goes so incredibly hard. Kitty! Kitty.
As you command.
Outfit is cool. Find the exit. Our
I did
map
some
is
scouting
down.
and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
This is her. Right there. That's her. This is her right here.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break.
Oh, her
Don't turn
legs
around.
caught.
Keep moving.
The blight shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims...
I was gonna say...
What does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Well, it's our kid, chat. It's what our kid's gonna look like.
maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Everyone's gone.
Again. And again. We're still here. The only one left.
That's real.
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I'm...
Just hug her. Let it all out.
I just... never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out. Endman, about just then.
Our
I won't tell
task leader
anyone.
would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you.
Copy that, ma'am. Copy that. Oh, is that a sword?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Oh no.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Oh. It'd be better with the music louder, but it's still so good. We did it.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
Oh, look at her, your
Stop
little ear
fighting
flutter.
Jen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business.
Arcane's like, we never
This
fought.
strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
I think we should destroy that sword before we leave, just in case.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianchi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Oh, Verilica.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Little character arc development.
Where's Tianchi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Inman.
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
Arknight, where are you fighting them?
Look over there.
It's a puppy. Oh. It's a bad pupper.
Together, people! Are those blight shades
Ooh.
patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Sweep the rest. I spot an opening!
Blades unleashed!
They're all converging on me at once.
I sense danger.
Time is not a luxury.
Okay, so obstacles block their vision, it looks like.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Ooh.
Wow! This is
For me?
exactly what we need.
No, this is not a good time. Okay, just had to check. You good? You okay? Alrighty then. see they're using it like a timer. Gotta kill them and escape before the other guy arrives. Otherwise I'll be dead.
I'll be right there.
Are you okay? What are you doing? Gilberta, dude. Stop jumping off cliffs, you guys. What the frig? Finally de-aggro them.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Till our final breaths.
That was loud. Is this, can you guys tell me if this music is too loud? Or if it's good? It's good? Okay. That way we should be able to hear it a little better.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
Oh. Well, look at that. A bunch of shelves.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
On my way, leader.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Copy.
Oh no, we don't have another pack.
Look, that chunk of Tinsure Pillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea. Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Let our lives begin our task.
Abysmal. Abysmal.
Mark support. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Pledge our lives.
Spot an opening.
Oh.
Sterilize this area.
You're gonna have to sterilize it after I'm done with it.
Abysmal.
Too much blood on the ground.
Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tsundere. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tsundere Zhuang will handle the rest.
Hey.
Tsundere Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Initiate recon.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Here's our chance! Perfect is the optimal path! I shall sweep the rest.
Enemy attack!
Target locked! Fire!
Like a flash, it struck.
Ready? Futile struggle. Blades unleashed.
Awaken!
How inept.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. A well-deserved fight. An impressive acquisition.
Whoa, that's a salvage? That's a big salvage. Peaches, what time zone do you live in?
Good to see that everyone is safe.
PST? You're PT2?
Endman.
So it's 3 a.m. for you too. Both
Welcome
just
back.
have some messed up sleep schedules.
After receiving the call, several Tsundere immediately deployed sky poles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
Oh my gosh, we're so similar.
The data is quite
It's
anomalous.
crazy.
The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
And this wielder's probably pretty
So
dang
who
big
created
considering how
this
big
thing?
the greatsword was.
When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The proto-rig responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Meet up with Shong Feng Yi. Oh, never mind. Prilica. Prilica's cool too, but like, give me Shong Feng Yi. The suffering. Why are you awake, Sleepy? Are you not very sleepy?
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium?
Have you tried listening to something while you try and fall
asleep?
asleep,
Something
Sleepy?
unknown. I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
We must face the truth, no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Sleeping.
My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with?
Alright, well then turn off the stream and try and go to sleep. Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone.
Stream is fun.
I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on
Stream's
right
fun.
now.
So are drugs, but, you know, just because it's fun doesn't mean it's good for us. Okay, you gotta admit, that was pretty funny. The speed in which I answered that was pretty funny. Like, come on. Give me some credit. Like, that one was decent. It wasn't good, but it was decent.
She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
We made out. Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Can I find Lee? Goodbye for now, goodbye. What are you thinking about?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
What, you have no mod? No, he's been gone for a while now. We actually do have other mods. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes.
I mean, Sleepy didn't even
Just
do the
like a
shout out for the
dream.
raid earlier. I did
They
that,
can
so.
truly feel it
SMH my head.
Standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief.
I was gone.
Endman,
Excuses.
this is the final step of our homecoming.
Our homecoming,
Guide us,
indeed.
so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Lee? Oh, it's Lee. So this is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift.
She's about to say about you.
The great sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years. Of course not. I was just thinking about
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey. Yet,
That's crazy that they have a definition for foul.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
I can get behind that.
That was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Bring the Sheer Night Nexus to the very large rift.
Pillars, and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be The first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place, but now we must keep going.
Indeed we must.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
We shall face the very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Okay, we don't get... Like, we don't get... people of our choice. Or, like, trial characters, I mean.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Whoa.
The very large rift.
Here we go. Come on. What? The Originium? What? There's something inside of it? My juvenile maker. This is who this wielded the sword?
Sudana Vista Sudana Sauna Claudius by Sudana Istada Ujba Vishla da Terraz Nafwocha Fukurga Vai.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Alikaros?
I am a necklace, warrior none upon dark age.
Wielder of that sword.
In your time, this will be called a safe
Get weapon! Pick it up!
When stagger builds up to a stagger node, he'll temporarily stumble and a foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Move a controlled operator near the weapon and pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the weapon and interrupt any charge skill he is trying to cast. His charge skill cannot be interrupted normally, and it deals massive damage to your operators.
Blades unleashed. Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers. Perfect. I spot an opening. Crystallize. Storm. Awaken.
My favorite sound.
Perfect sync.
Incompetent.
So we created this guy? Why?
Yield now.
Ready to strike.
Crystallize. Perfect as this wind.
That makes 2 people, including Ardashir, that wants us to take upon the throne.
It matters not. Burn I shall, a torch to guide the return of King.
Whoa. Oh dang.
Show's over.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
From the storms, it came.
Ready with yield now.
We're in perfect sync.
That weapon, pick it up. That move could crush us. Stop him now.
With what? Oh, so you gotta save the sword, like I originally thought.
His doubles just turned real!
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
This is like an Elden Ring boss fight, and the moves remind me a lot of it.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Watch it. This attack will be fast. Crystal.
I shall sweep you.
Ready with knife? Ready when you are.
I shall sweep the rest.
It won't take any more damage.
Perfect as this
You responded like lightning.
Impressive.
Don't stop! He's attacking harder! Stay strong!
Yo, this is sick. Game hasn't even been out a year, by the way.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Like a flash, it struck.
That weapon! Pick it up! Awaken!
His powers are dissipating quickly.
Almost there.
No second chance.
Abysmal. Up and with yield. Now.
We did it. I think. Nice! Oh my gosh! We're using the sword!
Dissonance, the hearth of your own. My nature is only deceived by her.
We did it!
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Now here's the ominous foreshadowing part. Sephiroth.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How
Is that what
ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Whoa.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms.
Is he actually dying?
Needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen, who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is
he
our own
dead?
to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? Is he dead? Or did he, like, get respawned? Because she said, go tell her something. So I'm guessing he's not dead, but still.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianxia pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
I got chills, man.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect
Mifu's gonna be
anything
like,
less from a
why are
stuck
you here?
Since this entire thing is finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tieshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman.
By Arcane.
Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Nefereth,
Oh.
and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
Nefereth's debatable.
We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
It's not straight. Are you straightening it out?
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
But when we caught that, I can't even speak. When Arcane hit him and we caught
Still
that
waiting for something?
sword. So cool, man. Oh. Gives me Persona vibes. You stand right at the center of the crossroads. Holy goated story.
Endman.
I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloid, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find the answers for them.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Man, I don't want to leave Wuling.
We have just completed a monumental challenge.
Oh. What just happened?
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
What was that purple? Dr. Zhuang Fengyi.
Hey. Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
So, next on the agenda, got any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll take care of Lee.
Mm-hmm. The Wulingers shall bring this land back to life. I am sure of it.
Dang, there's that whole area we haven't even touched. There's quite a lot that we haven't touched, actually. That was so dang good, man. 2 peak stories in one day.
There they are.
Oh, they put his swords there. Made a little memorial for him.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, We got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor?
Is she gonna be an instructor?
The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Jen's like...
I got something to ask you.
Is the Endman single?
What's the Endman like usually?
Normally, I'm a pretty chill guy. It's okay. Just keep going.
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
We made out. I suddenly can't seem to remember.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
She looks so at peace.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
You joining Enfield?
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen?
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
She's so cute.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
Oh yeah, we will. Why are you acting surprised? Whoa. Oh. Shoot.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called exile do to you?
How'd you make that appear?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wolf? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Perlica seems to have said the same thing. Adult.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
But I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
He is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Tsundere miscreant doesn't really need his
Told
meat
you.
suit anyway.
Told you. He's
Dying
fine.
ones won't affect him much.
He's fine. Told you guys.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
I'm excited.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
So, no sleeping while you're gone, huh? I know what you meant. I'm just joking. Return to the Dijiang and talk to M3.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back.
Got it.
During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Electrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
She's treating me like a kid.
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Oh. Just here to surprise me, aren't you? I'll take in this view. Wait, don't leave. Freaking beautiful, man. I'm level 23 and it hasn't even been out for 24 hours. Oh, so good. Get your...
Lovely coincidence. I was just thinking of coming to see you.
Get your cute ass back here.
I didn't come to Dijang for work this time. The pear trees in Wuling have fruited, so I thought I'd bring some to share with everyone.
Aww. Alright, let's draft a tweet, because I've started to like tweeting about, or to post about it. 0.4 was such. A roller coaster. First of all, I'd probably say it was like 6 hours. Amazing story. When did Arknights release? January 22nd. Hold on. I think I need to go back and get a screenshot. That was so good. I'm drafting this like post right now, but that was so good, man. Like chat, do you remember their... I'm so excited to go through it soon on my account. Oh, so freaking good. Do you remember if there were any, like, art cuts, like, yeah, like, art panels, like, during the cutscenes and stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Like, where it's, like, a picture, it's, like, a drawn picture. Were there any of those? I don't think there was any. Okay. Man, I just... Holy. That was so good. I just... You know when you're just, like, at a loss for words just because there's so many places you could start, but, like... thought I just smelled rotten eggs. I guess I was tripping. It's like, is there a gas leak? I don't smell it anymore though, I don't know what it was. You know, I often contemplate I was about to share you guys my screen so you guys could see the post-draft, and then you guys are gonna make fun of me for all the tabs that I have open, which is reasonable because I opened like a bunch today and I still haven't closed them. I would never make fun of you. That's a lie. Everyone makes fun of me. That's me. Yes, all of those were tabs. I wish I had way too many tabs. I had way too many tabs. Close my earnings tab for Twitch. Close my throne. I'll need my Google Drive open. Okay, let me make sure nothing's getting leaked. Okay, as long as I don't click off of it. I'm just gonna do that anyway. Just in case. Do you guys see this? Alright guys, proofread my essay. proofread my English essay. Okay, I'm moving on. I'd also like you to cut me some slack, because it is 4 a.m. I need to wake up in 5 hours. What do we think? Sounds good? Can you come back up to the top? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my tracking wasn't great because I leaned like super far back. And sorry, my tracking doesn't get great, especially when the room is this dark. I really need a light, but I like streaming in the dark so much. I guess, what if I... doesn't... Actually, I guess it would help to just... It's supposed to be an A between appreciation and thread. Appreciation. A thread. Like, it is a thread. Appreciation. I wasn't looking so much for grammar and stuff as I was for, you know, what do we think of... You guys heard me yap about it for 7 hours, so do you think I captured everything I was saying that I really appreciated? Alright, everything is complete. So you got everything? Great. Sorry, I have to hide that when I post it, otherwise it's gonna dock stuff. Looks and sounds good? Oh, thank you. Now time to copy all of that. And put it on Blue Sky too. Because I've been trying to get better at being even on both platforms, even though I kind of hate Blue Sky. I know a lot of people hate Twitter. I don't. I mean, I do. There's definitely stuff I hate about it. But people are like, oh, it's so toxic. And yes, I do see quite a lot of bit of toxicity. However, you just gotta curate your timeline with the good stuff. There's thunder where I'm at right now. Cool. Couldn't be in Cali. Nowhere in Cali has thunder. It's not true, but Californians will get what I'm saying. They'll get the joke. Rain? What's that? Never heard of it. An organ. You live in Octagon? Must be awkward living in an octagon. Be uncomfortable. That's the post. Who joined the... Oh! Tempest joined the Discord. Oh, was Tempest in here at some point today? Nice. Nice. I should send Tempest a friend request. Liked and followed. Oh, thank you. I just like doing that because some people are like, "Oh, where's the post?" Just know I'm. You probably don't want to turn notifications on for me. I mean, like, you can see, but I just kind of post and repost whatever the heck I want. And that's probably why I'm, like, shadow banned. Or don't have many followers, but I don't know. I'm barely active there. Chat, why is my most viral tweet, like, recently this? I literally just quote retweeted Rain's artwork and just went bird. Because I was just thinking, bored. Bird. Why is this the most... Why is this the most popular tweet? Like... How? How? Oh, that's so cute. The artwork is super cute. Rain is Foxy Rain is a very, very good artist. Ooh, she just published a Chisa artwork, and that was, needless to say, hot. Holy crap. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think Gamersup's rejected my application. Or maybe they're just busy. Does it say how long it takes them to get back to you? Oh, 10 business days. When did I submit it? I don't even remember. It was a while ago, but I don't think it's been 10 business days. I think I did it like Saturday or something. I really hope I get... That would be literally a dream come true. I know they don't have requirements, but... Anyway, hopefully I'll get it. Yeah. Go take a break, honey.
Our cooperation plan with Enfield, pardon me, with Wuling has concluded, and the experiment report has been uploaded. If you have time over the next few days, please be sure to take a look.
I want to do another poll, but I can't. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the 2 polls. One poll I get from here. That'll discount this by 500, so it'd be 3,500, and by then we'll, I don't know, I've done bits and bobs here and there to do it. What's the chance? Base drop rate is 4% for 6-star. That's pretty high. I know it's not how... I know this is not how statistics work, but... Okay, let me see. Okay, so... What is the chance that you pull at least one... Saw lightning? I love lightning and rain. 0.4... The chance to get one It wouldn't be 0.4, it'd be 0.04, sorry. And then times 0.96. If this is wrong, don't make fun of me, please, thank you. To the 9th. Oh, that's not right. What are the chances you don't get it? %66%. So yeah. You've basically got a 1/3 chance every 10 pull on this weapon banner to get a 6-star weapon. This is pretty cool. Who's this for? I just do a fun 10 pulls and see what happens. Yeah, my only thing is that pity doesn't carry over, so... If pity carried over, I'd definitely do it. Lucky I'm gonna be checking this, and when the Endman's signature comes in, I'm probably just gonna buy it. Should we? I could. Because I'm going to get her. Is that with a guy with a horse in the special cross? Oh, I haven't seen that. You know what? Let's do it. Shot. What if this was a 6-star? Oh my gosh, there's no way. It's not like it was guaranteed. Ballsack. Oh, Pog. It's not even a different one, it's the same one. It's the exact same one I just got last poll. Pog. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Knowing my luck, I shouldn't have done this. I'm willing to bet my left testicle that this one will give me her signature. Told you. It's not like it was guaranteed or anything. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. That was a stupid idea. It's fine. I could use some of this stuff to just do the 10 pull now. Should I do that? No. Because I'm gonna get that one free pull. And I don't want to just, you know, like... As much as I want to do it on stream, I should go to bed. I need to get up in like 4 hours. Alright. That's it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember, stay hydrated, get good sleepies, and get good nums. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pal World. I don't know whether that's going to be solo or with other people, but thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company always, Peaches. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for the sub again. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I will see you guys today, I guess. Yeah, I'll see you today. Weird. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Peace out. I'm out of here. Peace. See you later.